Can you hear me? Hi. Yes, J-Dog. The schizophrenic girl has a wonderful life. Everything's great. How did you know? You're the one to come at me with morning instead of good morning. How's the morning? It has no adjective. You even didn't give it an adjective. It's great. Oh, Mr. Smith, do you know the value of a good morning? I'm a brat, by the way. It's funny, y'all think whatever you want to think, but no, I'm a brat. Or a bee. Do you know my mother was a self-proclaimed bee? Hi, Michelle. Thank you. You're kind of doomed as a child when your mother is a self-proclaimed bee. Like, if your mother says that she's a bee and she doesn't give a and she's about to be bee. I don't think of myself as a bee, but a brat, like a lesser bee, right? I don't know which one of those I want more. I just tried to go to Spotify and I went to Cash App. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Oh my god! I just remembered something I forgot to do and it makes me want to cry hysterically. I just had the thought, like, schizophrenia is so miserable. Absolutely miserable. And if I can take this misery and have anything to say other than ouch, or even if it's ouch over and over and over, that's the thing about this illness. It literally takes you out. And as long as you just stay in, it'll be fine, right? But staying in feels impossible. Literally impossible. Like you don't even have the option to stay here if you wanted to. There's no here to stay when it's constant schizophrenic static. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's really nothing but this weird schizophrenic static, and your whole existence becomes weird schizophrenic static while other people ask you to be yourself. It's like you lose every bit of everything you ever were, and it's replaced with schizophrenic static.
Battery 90%.
She's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold, 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 gold and candy, 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 candy. I know women should have confidence, but damn, she acts like she's made of gold and candy, gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold, gold, gold and candy, 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 candy. I know. Women should have confidence, but damn, she acts like she's made of gold and candy, gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy.
Gold and candy and schizophrenia. And lust. Oh boy, good combo.
Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold and candy. Opulence and sustenance. Gold, gold, gold. I know candy, 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 candy. Women should have confidence.
Women should have whales.
But damn, she acts like
Thank you, Mrs.
she's made of gold and candy. Gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She's made of gold and candy. She acts like she's made of gold and candy because she's made of gold. Whales, 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 whales. Have you ever been whaling?
Thank you, Yup. Thank you, Yup.
Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe?
Excuse me? Somebody just told me candy isn't sustenance. Once upon a time, I heard of somebody who got trapped in their car for like a week or something, and they ate Taco Bell hot sauce packets to be able to survive. If you're starving and you eat a piece of candy, it does provide sustenance. Not very good sustenance. It doesn't provide nutrients besides carbohydrates. Unless you got some dank ass herbal candy that has like vitamins in it or something. But not. Candy will sustain you if you're dying. Therefore, it's sustenance.
Have you ever heard the whales sing? Whales. Where's my
I mean, like after a car crash, Mr. Sness. I'm not laughing. I'm just like, not just like tweaked out in the car and you didn't come out, but like stuck in there.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching?
Michelle, you being stressed out is not gonna help you. You're like, in the event of a medical emergency, I'm going to get very stressed and complicate the problems.
Never felt the whales breathe. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my?
Somebody just said, get the nurse. Was that a YOLO dog dad heavy equipment nurse reference? I don't think it was.
Where's my?
Well, not to put your bleep on blast, but you mentioned having claustrophobic issues that you were looking for help with. Like, if it helps you, the idea that you're inside anything or outside of anything is an illusion. And everything's an illusion. And if you're ever trapped somewhere, you're not actually trapped anywhere. Yay!
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching?
How about this one? Anything that happens to you, you deserve. That's your karma. Ha ha ha. I look smug. Sorry about the worst thing that ever happened to you, bro. It was bad, I know.
Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing?
Thank you.
Where's my? Where's my? Faithful
Then you go schizo, then you chill out. Then you go schizo, then you chill out. Then you go schizo, then you chill out. Then you go schizo, then you chill out.
go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go.
Make her scream whenever you walk into the room. Ah, hi Derek.
And then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go
Wow,
up,
guys.
and then you go down, and then you go.
Do we have a rare guest appearance by Falgar? Hello, Falgar. No, I don't think you didn't say anything like that, foul guy. Wait, who said what? No, I didn't think Foul Guy was gone forever. I was just acknowledging Foul Guy's more rare appearances. The jig is also down. You go down, you go up, 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 you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up. I want you. I want you. I want you so bad, like a free fall, like a waterfall, like a free fall, like gravity, like a free fall. I want you.
like gravity, like a free fall. Like being enveloped in your light, like drowning in you forever.
How did I just think about the smell of somebody that I've never smelled before? That was hella weird. I know it wasn't Derek. I wasn't flirting that hard. But anyway, hi.
Being enveloped in your light, like a waterfall, drowning in you forever, like a free fall. Being enveloped in your light, drowning in you like a waterfall, like a free fall, like gravity, like a free fall. I love it when I float. I love it when I float.
I guess I must be trying to attract them wild predators.
I love it when I float. I love it when I float. I love it when I float out of my body, out of my body when I float. I love it when I
Somebody just said this thing didn't have kids, right? And I cycled through all the things I could say about my reproductive destiny. And my first thing I wanted to say was like, nah, I'm a man. And I made 10 other women deal with that. They had my kids, and I ain't dealing with it.
Out of my body when I float. I love when I float. I love it when I
That's like a Nick Cannon-esque. How many? I was put on the earth to manipulate a couple dozen women into wanting my child. And then we're all gonna be famous. What the hell? Okay.
I love it when I float. I love it when I float out of my body when I float. I love it when
I don't know. In addition to being autistic and or schizophrenic, Thank you, Fever, for the super chat. Let me pause there. Thank you. In addition to being schizophrenic and or autistic, I'm also kind of one of the weirdos, Falgar. But my bad. Respectfully, one of the weirdos, because I wouldn't want to be weird around someone who I knew. Well, I mean, if you come in my chat room and expect me to, like, for example, yield to Christianity, yuck. But my illness does change depending on the bleeping day. There are days where I am lost in the schizophrenic sauce. I call it being in the bowels of schizophrenia. My cognitive abilities are not the same. My ability to interpersonally communicate with patience, understanding, and love are not the same. They should be. It's on me that I'm not emotionally consistent. But, oh my. But yes, my illness really does fluctuate quite a bit. Sometimes I'm point blank psychotic. Other times we're just chilling, like without a psychotic thought in the world. That's beautiful. Actually, I pride myself on being the not psychotic person. Most of my life, or now I'm the psychotic person, but though I mean, people thought of me as psychotic, but was I actively psychotic? No, I was fighting for like something akin to social justice that whole time. If not social justice, then social IDGAF. Social S my D. Like. Uh-oh, Derek just triggered an album. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't have toilet paper. Do you know how fun that is? Super fun. The pandemic. Do you remember the pandemic? Where everyone ran out of toilet paper? That was a day or two. Not everyone ran out of toilet paper. What actually happened is we started hoarding toilet paper. And then there was no toilet paper to buy because everyone was hoarding it. I mean, everyone who could hoard it, hoarded it, and then there was no toilet paper to hoard. And then went the paper towels and the napkins. Never forget. Anyway, one of the social media apps I used to use is made in India, and they had some really interesting social things. Well, it's translated from not English into English, so that alone, if you're translating all of your stuff from a different language, it's called lost in translation, or just FMLLOL. LOL in translation, FML LOL in translation, or lost in translation, or WTF in translation. So I don't know if it was better in whatever original language it was written in, but the social media app that I used from India during the pandemic, it said there was this little badge or this little gift compliment thing you could buy. It was a toilet paper roll, and it said, "You're safe now." You could give somebody a toilet paper roll and say, "You're safe now." During the pandemic when everyone ran out of toilet paper. they came out with a "You're safe now" toilet paper gift. And that lives in my head forever. I feel unsafe when I don't have toilet paper. But when I think about toilet paper in the first place, it's nasty in the first place. So the the destiny of having to go take a shower is not a bad destiny, you know. Oh no, I have no toilet paper. I have to go bathe. Like, wow. It kind of sounds like an upgrade, right? Total upgrade. Yes, Richard. No, but that's what my dad says. My dad gave me that sentence. You would think, oh, I'm not gonna troll my dad right now, but I wanted to. Anyway, to answer Richard's question, no, I would kind of freak out and scrub myself with a lot of hot water. Exactly. So I was running out of toilet paper so bad. Oh, not just hot water, soap. I washed the soap. Ah! I forgot. Mentally, I forgot the soap. I don't forget the soap. When you have bleep on your hands, it's not the time to forget the soap. Anyway. Y'all just triggered me to play Chakras Hissing. We're gonna listen to Chakras Hissing. What the fudge album is this on? Bro, are you serious? I'm serious. Cool. I love I didn't tell you. This song is on the Why Are We a Masochistic Mirage album.
The story is about the end of the world. The story is about the beginning of the world. It starts in the desert, and it starts in the sea. It's beginning. The story starts now. The story begins now. The story starts now, and it begins now. The story starts now. The story begins.
Forget the story. We didn't even get to the chakras hissing. Oh my god, I forgot at the end of that! Hey. I forgot what I worked on last night before I went to bed. And I knew that I forgot that I worked on before I went to bed. And I knew that I wanted to listen to something that would make me excited. But I knew that I was listening to something that I was excited to listen to that I made last night. But I was expecting literally some raw AI tracks. I forgot that I literally blended a country song into house music. Bro. I've never done that before. Where is it? I don't even know. Is it? I did a late night. Okay. I'm on free band labs. Why? I don't know. Oh, because I'm autistic. That's why everything's that great. That's funny. You're only on free band labs if you're autistic. That's the only reason why. Okay, I don't even know what this song's called, bro. Here we go. World premiere of
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says.
The song is called He Says He's Surprised He Remembered My Name.
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says. He says he's surprised. He says he's surprised. He says he's surprised. He remembered my. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. So many things I don't say. Our relationship, legacy I don't say because I know you wouldn't get my humor. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I don't say. 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 Because I know your response will be a one-line dismissal. Things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised, he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me, you told me you loved me, you told me you loved me, you told me I knew you loved me, you told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised, he remembered my name.
Somebody just told me that I'm beautiful, but I have sad eyes. Bro, I'm schizophrenic as hell. So, yep.
And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart.
Okay, we're at the part where I'm like, I don't know if the first 3 minutes of that song was good or just interesting. And this reminds me of a story of one of my ex's bosses. He owned a restaurant. One of my ex's bosses owned a restaurant. I don't know who it was. It was the owner or what. But this dude literally said that the entrees or the food at his restaurant didn't have to be good. It just had to be interesting. And that has stayed with me forever. Like, is it good or is it interesting?
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says, he says, he says he's right, he says he's right. He says He says he's surprised. He remembered my. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. So many things I don't say. Our relationship, legacy, things I don't say because I know you wouldn't get my humor. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I don't say. 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 Because I know your response will be a one-line dismissal. Things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised, he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me, you told me you loved me, you told me you loved me, you told me I knew you loved me, you told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name, and I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I hold back, God knows why. So many things I hold, my chakras still stirring. He says he's surprised, he remembered my name, and my real response was, I'm not surprised you remember my name. I gave you my heart, and I hold my tongue, now I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, now I hold my heart, I hold my heart. I hold my heart. He said, he says he's surprised. He remembered my name. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me. But you're just crazy. So many things I hold back. God knows why. So many things I hold back. You're crazy, and I like it. Who's crazy? Maybe I'm crazier. Legacy of things I won't say, but things I will sing. A legacy of things I won't say. A legacy of things I'll sing. Maybe I'm crazier. Maybe I just like a dream. Love the dream. My chakras stirring every time you say you don't want anything casual. My chakras numb from the bond you broke. My chakras still stirring. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And our real response was, I'm not surprised. You remember my name. I gave you my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. So many things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say.
Thank you, Redwood.
He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I wanna tell him. You told me you love me. You told me you love me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you love me. But you're just crazy. So many things I hold back. God knows why. So many things I hold back. You're
What was that? Back. What?
so many things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name.
Hi, yes. Falgar talks about me being schizophrenic and autistic, or both, because he knows that I'm schizophrenic and or autistic or both. You may notice that he has the blue name with the little badge thingy. Why does Falgar moderate this chat? Well, do you like authority, Falgar? Do you like helping people who deserve help? I don't know. What's Falgar's motivation in moderating my chat room? Justice? Social justice? Love? Platonically?
And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I wanna tell him. You told me you love me. You told me you love me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you love me. But you're just crazy. So many things I hold back. God knows why.
Those are cute. Thank you for the LOL seals. Thank you. I like that gift, Redwood Aviary. I like your username. It's intriguing. Do you have an aviary in the Redwoods? That's my theory. trying to click on to see your channel. Well, let me. What the hell? I clicked on somebody else's name, but what is happening? It won't let me click. Whoops. I actually deleted a freaking message, but I couldn't click on what I wanted. Oh, it's because you sent me a gift. Duh. YouTube is whack. You sent me a gift, so it doesn't give me a link to your profile. But if you send me a troll-ass comment, it has a link to your profile. How does make that make sense? Also, I knew this fact, but I'm like, click, click, click. Somebody just told me I look 45. It's really funny, like, the trolls, or I don't know, looking 45 isn't a troll, but like, yes! I love, I feel like Derek likes the most energetic songs I have. It's great. Energetic, like, not, like, the most emotional output. Thank you. I'm tripping on what Sheila just said. You reminded me of, like, that really creepy documentary. Ugh. There's a special place in hell for people who take advantage of anybody, but especially those with less faculties than others. Why do I think... Oh no, I have no idea. Why do I think something that I had no idea? Wait, why am I library? I'm trying to search through the whole freaking Spotify and I'm in my library. Oh my god. This is... Okay. Oh, my brain is not working that well, arguably. I'm chilling, but just saying.
You got me suspended. 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 You got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath, suspended, floating, floating. You got me suspended, suspended, suspended. You got me suspended.
There's a fly on my bed, and I dead ass went Janist, but I'm not like.
Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath, suspended. Floating, floating. Suspended. You got me suspended.
Derek, I'm from the streets. I ain't scared of a fly giving me germs. Not saying I live with flies on purpose or tolerate their existence in my home, but
Suspended, suspended. You got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air. Suspended in time. Holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath.
bye. Good night.
Floating, floating. Suspended. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, what do you want for dinner tonight? It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini.
My favorite
The mantra that opened my chakras went like, what do you want for dinner tonight? It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, 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 Kundalini. It was Kundalini, Kundalini.
By the way, if I ever spit my beverage because I'm laughing, I'll be into it even if I stain my sheets. But LOL.
Kundalini. How much is that? That love in the stained glass window. How much is that love? How much is that brutal love? How many bruises to your heart, to your ego, in that brutal love? How much love in that brutal love? stained glass window. How much is that love? How much is that brutal love? How many bruises to your heart, to your ego, in that brutal love? How much love in that brutal love? How much suffering in that brutal love? How much does that love cost? How much does that brutal love cost?
It's funny, I'm so pissed I'm barely being melodic.
How much is that love in the stained glass window? How much is that love? How much is that brutal love? How many bruises to your heart, to your ego, in that brutal love? How much love in that brutal love? How much suffering in that brutal love? How much does that love cost? How much does that brutal love cost?
You know what really sucks? What really sucks is when you have a really crappy... I think the word crappy was the tip of the iceberg. No offense. I'm still singing about it, so what does that say? But it really sucks when you have an unhappy relationship and you move on and you write some really hardcore songs about your experiences. And like, I'm tempted to give my ex these songs, but I know that he's so mentally ill that he would not get it. And that feeling is hilarious. This fly is being so intimate with me, I can't even. Oh, I scared it off my bed and it landed on my pillow. That's classic. Thank you. Jelly! Jelly! You know, that's an accurate representation of what I'm trying to do with humanity with the jelly. Thank you. For real. I have to go to the bathroom. It's gonna be an adventure. So... I love it when I float on a one-horse open job. Me too, like for real. 500 years? In 500 years? I don't know. I'll be something else. Floating somewhere. In some consciousness, perhaps. Joy. Oh, this fly's freaking me out, bro. I'll be back.
Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me at Eat me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me like a steak. Meet me in our spot. That spot, that spot, that spot. Meet me like a steak at our spot. Meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me, meet me at our spot. Meet me. Meet me at our spot. 3 different strains. I have 3 different strains. What's your name? What's your name? I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax, I'll take you, don't worry, I'll take you. I've got 3 different strains. I got 3 different strains with your name on them. Don't worry, don't worry. What's your name? I got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. Everything will be okay. Everything will be great. Everything will be fine. I've got 3 different strains. And I know your name. I know you. I know your name. 3 different strains. I have 3 different strains. What's your name? What's your name? I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. I'll take you. Don't worry. I'll take you. I've got 3 different strains. I've got 3 different. I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Don't worry, don't worry. What's your name? I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. I've got 3 different strains. And I know your name. I know you. I know your name. Are you going to teach me something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast? Tonight, tonight, are you? Are you going to teach me something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast? Tonight, tonight. Are you going to teach me something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast? Tonight, tonight, are you? Are you going to teach me something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast tonight?
Did you meet my fly? Yes, there is a bug on my bed. We were talking about it. I forgot about him. Thanks. I'll be back. Whoa, what song's coming on? I don't know.
I have never, I have, I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to. So bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never, I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never, never, I have never, never wanted to. So bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never. I have. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. So bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to, so bad. I have never, I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad, so wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad.
This fly just legit died on my bed, I swear to God. It's like that. Oh my God. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Oh my God.
And down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. Up and down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to. I have never wanted to so bad, so bad, so bad. I have never wanted to so bad. And down, left to right, completely, entirely. I have never wanted to, wanted to, wanted to. I have never wanted to so.
Oh my God. I just got accused of being boring. And I imagine my Technicolor crazy ass music videos where so much is happening. I cannot help you if you think I am boring. Like, okay. Not everyone is gonna like everything, right? Hella boring. I've never been so bored in my life. That's hella funny. Okay. So, I think I wrote more than one. I was so bored last night that I was up until almost 1 a.m. working on music, utterly bored to tears. Actually, I was just talking to my roommate about how I was like really happy to be so into my music because I used to play a lot of video games, bro. And now I make art like a fiend. And the transition has been beautiful. I still play Pokemon Unite a little bit. In fact, if the worst thing I did was forget something really, Derek, I forgot to do what I was supposed to do. That sounds like it's something. That sounds like it's something like Shades of Grey. I got really mad earlier when I remembered I forgot. But it's on my little Shades of Pink. That's so real. Ha. We. I feel like I have a schizophrenia and autism informational bot. Thank you, Falgar. Also, I thought that was funny. Somebody called you out earlier. They were like, "That's not a reason not to bully." They were not like that. But they were like, "You shouldn't bully anyone, even if they're not autistic or schizophrenic," which is really, yeah. In a perfect world, nobody got bullied ever. Not even on the internet. I just got hungry. Hi. Okay, I feel like I have more songs than. Oh, damn, bro. This song is really intense. Oh, no. That song's weird. Here we go.
Hello, 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 dear. Would you like to be my dear? I have a salt lick. Don't you kind like salt licks? I have a nice medal for you. Hello, dear. Would you like to be my dear, dear? Would you like to be my dear? I saw Bambi, and I'm sorry.
I saw Bambi, and I'm sorry. Okay, wait. So, I feel the need to defend the terminology around schizophrenia. And so, I'd like to just say briefly that having schizophrenia is really not the problem. What you do with your symptoms of schizophrenia and to try to escape or cope with your schizophrenia, as it were, or, oh, thank you, Derek. Oh, I want to get pushed. I'm surprised that I couldn't be pushed. Oh, it's concerning. Like, okay, the reason that it's like schizophrenia can feel like quicksand, and that's not what that song was about. My quicksand song is not about schizophrenia like that. But what you meant to do and what actually happens when you're having a schizophrenic break or a schizophrenic upset is really surreal. And I'm like surprised. But then I think about it and I was like, oh no, I couldn't be surprised. But I can, and I went and like I like go back and forth, but I'm like, damn, that's surprisingly not good. And then I think about me, and I'm like, no, that pans out. That's about right. My bad. But the good news is that it was just a weekend. And I know that if it wasn't a weekend or a 3-day weekend, then I definitely would have remembered. Also, I keep on saying this, but I need to write notes. You can't do my job without notes, but I really do. I fly, you can tell. I just go nowhere. My bad. This job without notes is not gonna work. Nobody knows what my job is, including me. You need notes. I don't use FL Studio. I use BandLabs. Oh, it's just well, egotistically, I maybe just really honed into my own material. But that's not an excuse. Well, it's what, like, literally, I got a giant ass pile of stuff. Oh, Derek, did you hear the country? Also, I want your real opinion. Did you hear the country song mixed into the house music? I'm laughing at myself. Okay. So last night, instead of having notes or organization, I just got lost in mixing that song. Do you want to pay me thousands of dollars for my hundreds of hours, Tony? No. Yes, actually, dude, bro. I feel like this song was me writing a part for my dad without realizing I was writing a part. It like has like weird westerny guitars. Okay, we're going for it. What song? It's called Oh my god. It's not labeled. It's called He Said He Was Surprised He Remembered My Name. Do I not have my Bluetooth? Hey, guess what? I'm over here pressing play, and it's not playing. But it'll play the other version. This song.
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says, he says, he says he's right, he says he's right, he says he's surprised, he remembered my, he says he's surprised, he remembered my name. So many things I don't say, our relationship, legacy, things I don't say, because I know you wouldn't get my humor. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I don't say, 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 because I know your response will be a one-line dismissal. Things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart, I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you're told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart.
I did this 12 hours ago.
He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I hold back, God knows why. So many things I hold. My chakras still stirring. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. And my real response was, I'm not surprised you remember my name. I gave you my heart. And I hold my tongue. Now I hold my heart.
Well, just so you're aware, I've been using AI 1.5 or 2 years or something like that. I have never done anything like this. If you think that AI made the switch up in the beginning of this song, you are sorely mistaken. Thank you, Derek. Luckily, the country parts are gone within a minute or 2, 3 minutes. I don't know how long it goes, but yeah. But so I've been using AI for, let's say, 2 years. I've never done anything like this. It's almost like the final frontier of things that I wouldn't even try to do. But somebody else was just asking me if I plan to make music without AI. I legit want to recreate this with my dad on the guitar and with some theremins and some random whatever the hell. We have like 20 instruments. He does. I gave him some, so... What did I contribute? I gave him some singing bowls, so I think we have 20 instruments. I don't know. But I intend to take over his estate when he isn't there. So I got me 20 instruments to my family name. Oh, by the way, my dad's doing better than the last time I talked to him, which I'm really happy to convey. I dramatically said some things about my dad not doing well health-wise, but he's doing much better. It's really all about your mind. If you can get your mind on track, you can get your body on track. And he's doing much better, and I'm looking forward to, yes, remaking this track without AI. Let's do it, though, again, from the top.
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says, he says, he says, he's right, he remembered my name. So many things I don't say. Our relationship, legacy, legacies I don't say because I know you wouldn't get my humor. And I hold my tongue.
Whoa. I just heard something I don't remember hearing. I said my humor and my name, but I mixed it together and it was like one, as if my sense of humor is my name or like a calling card or something. It sounded cool.
I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. So many things I don't say. 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 Because I know your response will be a one-line dismissal. Things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't say. And I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him. You told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me.
Guess what? Elizabeth bought me hair ties Elizabeth from Texas bought me hair ties, and one thing I noticed about these hair ties is that they make my hair feel a lot lighter on my head, which is magical. Honestly, my real answer is I don't know. But woo! Bad idea. Putting my hair up actually gives me a headache. However, there are a lot of things I would have to do if I worked at a fast food place that would give me a variety of different grievances. So, I'm actually willing to put up my hair, but I have to like plan it out and like eat a bunch of food. I literally gave myself a headache just now being cute. Oof, 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 woo! My brain is hanging by some kind of migraine thread. Oh, ah, what is that? There's like, oh! I don't want to know why the top of my head feels crazy. I am, I'm laughing. Hey, I think I'm 36 and a half, bro. Okay. accidentally started picking my face. Hi. I'm human. No. I don't pick my face, which is why it was interesting to see me do that. Woo! Oh, I want to surprise y'all one day now. Ow! Okay, I literally hurt myself playing with my hair. Alright, I have to go fix myself like I'm a dog. Oh! Fun fact. That stomach stuff, should I just show you again? Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you my supplement because it's hella worth showing y'all. First person with a request gets it. I've never done this. First person with a request gets the request. Fun fact. I think of taking vitamins, gummies, before ibuprofen these days. Oh, somebody got in Wales. Somebody beat Derek. That's funny. Wales. We're gonna do that all the time now. I just came up with a new thing.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe?
Somebody said something philosophical. It was, what is it to gain the whole world and lose your soul? That's probably some cliche or like from Scarface or something. Joking. What is it to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Both of those things are an illusion. Woo! You're free.
Have you ever heard the whale sing? Where's my where's my
So he's like, it's a great and dreadful thing to fall into the hands of an angry god. And the first thing I think of me when I'm PMSing, I'm the angry god. Ah, okay.
Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful whale?
Where's my
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Like a biscotti in the coffee. I wish.
I started doing like real life intros, like it's a set list and I'm changing lyrics. Ha ha ha.
I wish you were closer and we could then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty.
ready for some YOLO dog that heavy equipment, nurse?
Take me to your leader. Your favorite spot. Let's overthink and accuse each other of overthinking. I might be in your hometown tonight. Let's laugh together. Just trying to have fun. I'm looking for fun. I like to read, so I'm gonna be busy reading. I am a father to a dog. Life is short, YOLO. Transparent, I won't compete. Don't waste my time, romantic ADHD. Sarcasm, heavy equipment. I wanna nurse you back to health, cause I'm a nurse. Genuine and emotionally mature. Take my mind off. Take me to your leader. Your favorite spot. Let's overthink and accuse each other of overthinking. I might be in your hometown tonight. Let's laugh together. Just trying to have fun. I hope you're fun. I'm looking for fun. I like to read, so I'm gonna be busy reading. I am a father to a dog. Life is short, YOLO. Transparent, I won't compete. Don't waste my time, romantic ADHD. Sarcasm, heavy equipment. I wanna nurse you back to health, cause I'm a nurse. Genuine and emotionally mature. Help me take my mind off. Take me to your leader. Your favorite spot. I might be in your hometown tonight. Your favorite spot. Together, yes, we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. We could get catty. And we could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. And then we could get catty. Catty. I wish you were closer, and we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Then we could get catty. Get catty. And then we could get catty. I wish you were closer, and we could get catty. We could get catty. Then we could get catty. And then we could get catty. And then we could get catty. could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely, we could get squirrely, but get squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely, nuts, 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 acorns. We could get squirrely, nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in. If you ask. If you.
Thank you, Tony.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my den. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beavery. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you ask nicely, I'll let you into my den. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beavery. We could get so down. Beavery, I'll show you my den. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my den. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beaver. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery.
World premiere.
sea. Will you come underwater? Will you come underwater? We can have a sea farm. You can raise chickens underwater. Sea, underwater, underwater, underwater. On the sea farm, underwater. Will you come underwater?
This is choppy as hell. It's the first time I'm listening to it. It's bad. Okay. It's called It Was 1 a.m. and I had to put myself to bed. This is this is what happens. You always gotta listen to it and be like, ugh. And then you gotta go back and unchop it. Well, see, this is spoiler alert. I'm gonna put in a lot of instrumentals and just smooth it out and make it flow. But I think this one might be better because I didn't mess it up. But you just listen to the intro to Man from Atlantis or Will You Come Underwater? I haven't decided. Actually, the title of the album is called Will You Come Underwater? But you just heard the intro track. I just heard the intro track for the first time, and I need to make it more of a suitable introduction because it's really not. But this is the song, and this album's nowhere near finished, so it just started. But that was the intro that I need to fix because it's not that smooth. And this is the meat of the album. Here we go. Well, this song is pretty convincing, Derek.
You can look my sea cows. We can raise chickens of the sea. Will you come be my wife on the sea farm? Underwater, I am the man from Atlantis. Will you come be my wife? oceans of the sea. Will you come be my wife on my seafront? Underwater, underwater, underwater. I am the man from Atlantis. Will you come be my wife? Underwater, underwater,
This sounds like a mermaid-ass fantasy, the telephony.
my wife, be my wife, will you come underwater? We can have a sea farm. You can milk my sea cows. We can raise chickens off the sea. Will you come be my wife on my sea farm? Underwater, underwater. I am a man from Atlantis. Will you call me my wife? Underwater.
Some people pay a lot of money for their brain damage. Well, if you were a man from Atlantis and you were asking your potential wife to come underwater, how would that feel? I don't know. I mean, there we are. I got an idea. Sorry, we're gonna have to do it in silence. Okay. We're gonna take Man from Atlantis. Wait, let's get the... I'm assuming... Okay. I'm getting... Wait, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm doing. Where's the Man from Atlantis, bro? How long ago did I write this? It's this one, right? No. Okay, let's see what I did. The surprise. Damn it! It better not go away. I'm all yelling at the AI. Oh, it's taking forever. What do you know? Like we on Dizzle Up. The dial, this dial up. Dizzle dial up. Okay, here we go. I don't know about that. That didn't work. Wait, I didn't get that right. Nope. Baby, please come get vertical with me, sky high. All the time, baby, we spend our time sound very well, sound very well, sound very well. All the time, baby, we spend our time sound very well. This is bad. Baby, please come get vertical. It was an idea. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, baby, we spend our time in the sour berry world. Sour berry world. I have to find sour berry world. Wow. Come get vertical with me, sky high. Okay, this is a first time I use this feature on Suno. So wait, it's gonna take forever longer. It's called a mash. Wait, should I not tell you? I just said mash. It's called the monster mash. It did caught on in a flash. Is that copyrighted? Can we? I mean, is it in the public domain? Oh my god. I don't know. This is supposed to be a mashup. I don't know if it's ever gonna mash up. Also, I'm confused now. I'm trying to do another mashup. It's not letting me mash anymore. I shouldn't have ended it. How about this? was terrible. Okay, I'm trying to do something. I mean, it was. The parts of it were alright, but I'm trying to use the mashup feature, and it's not being very mashy. But we're gonna try it one more time. This is a whole separate mashup. After this mashup, I'm over it. This is Suno's website. I don't like the Suno app. I use the website, which has its own English in here and there. Its own English? Okay, I'm literally like hella hungry. Literally hella hungry. It's what? Okay, I started to complain right as it. Wait, it gave me the weird, Do you hear my stomach growl? I'm hella hungry. Okay, let's see if it works.
You can milk my sea cows. We can raise chickens of the sea. Will you come be my wife on my sea farm? Underwater, underwater. I am a man from Atlantis. Will you come be my wife?
Thank you. Like sea cows and chickens of the sea. Okay. Chickens of the sea.
See this.
Thank you.
See this. See this house. This is my house. This is my house. See this house. This house is mine. This house is mine. What do you want to do? Do you feel the need?
I need to make myself a chili burger because I don't want to DoorDash anything. Oh, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna eat something else actually. I'm gonna just slap it in the pan. I'll be right back.
Rave into my house. See this house, this house needs a rave into my house. Rave into my house. Rave into my house.
Yes. Rave into my house.
Rave into my house. See this? See this? See this house? This is my house, 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 house. This is my house. See this house? This house is mine, mine, mine. This house is mine, mine, mine. What do you want to do? Do you feel the need to rave? Rave into my house. See this house, this house, this house needs a rave, rave, rave. Rave into my house, 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 house. Rave into my house, 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 house. Rave into my house.
Yes, yes, yes. Rave into my house.
Rave, rave, rave into my house, 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 See this?
See this?
See this house? This is my house, 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 house. This is my house, 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 house. See this house? This house is mine, 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 mine. This house is mine, 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 mine. What do you want to do? Do you feel the need to rave, 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 rave?
Rave into my house.
See this house? This house. This house needs a
Rave
into my house. Rave into my house, house. Rave into my house. Yes, yes, yes. Rave into my house. Rave, rave, rave into
my house. See this?
See this? See this? See this house, 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 house. This is my house, 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 house. This is my house. See this house, 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 house. This house is mine, 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 mine. This house is mine, 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 mine. What do you want to do? Do you feel the need to rave?
Rave into my house.
See this house? This house. This house needs a
Rave
rave into my house. Rave into my house, house.
Rave
Rave into my house. Rave, rave, rave into
my house.
See this? See this? See this? do? Do you feel the need to rave into my house?
That was awful. I'm cooking. That was just a reject from my library. Oh my god.
I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. Give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I'm feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. To I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Get guilty like I only want to give it to you. To give it to you. I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Get guilty like I only want to give it to you.
Thank you, Salma.
Feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating. I like feeling guilty for you. Get guilty.
Nah, I got a video, I just forgot. Wait. If I end the stream, we can have a video. Or you know what we could do? We could move the other video we already still have. There's still one for Monday. We're gonna have a video. There's still a video. Yes. I forgot though.
I only want to give it to you.
Let's see if I can fix it over here.
Give it to you.
Yep.
Feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only want to give it.
We have a video at 4 o'clock now. Thank you for asking, Derek.
To you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. I like feeling like I'm cheating on you. Cheating on you. I like feeling guilty for you. Guilty like I only wanna give it to you. To give it to you. To give it to you. Honey.
My roommate used garlic like he was making gumbo. And the gumbo cooks for like 4 hours or something. This has like really gnarly uncooked garlic essence. And it's funny because, like, how much garlic would I have used in this dish? None. Not even garlic powder. That's not the flavor palette here. all you can taste is garlic. And when you think of this dish, you don't think of garlic at all. I was like, wah! I wish this would have been cream of mushroom with the garlic. I love garlic too, but bro, it's giving garlic sauce from the gyro shop. Gyro. Yay! Don't be afraid to tell me which one, because, okay, right now we're working with 3 different blue auroras. Let's try this one.
We were under beautiful, strange blue aurora. You said, let me read your palm, and I said, I'm not into that. No, I'm not into that, but I'll humor you, darling.
You can buy me something nice. I have a throne wish list with lots of nice things. Elizabeth has been spoiling me. Flying High Mama has been spoiling me. There's somebody else's username that has an A and a J in it. Thank you. Somebody bought me a Game Boy Color, but they were anonymous. A Game Boy Color, and then Amazon couldn't fulfill my order, so I had to go find one on eBay. And the one I got looks pretty beat up, but we're going to see how it looks. I mean, I know how it looks. It looks pretty scratched, but I got a good deal on it. It was basically the best one on eBay. And it came with a video game that cost, I might as well just tell you because I'm like frugal Franny over here. It was $80 plus whatever. I think it was less than $90. It was like $86 or $87 for the Game Boy Color and 2 games. One of the games is a game that I want. I only want like there's only like 10 games I want, bro. So maybe 15. So I was like haunted because if I didn't buy the Game Boy, oh my god, that's hot, Derek. What games do you have? Anyway, I think somebody's nephew, if not somebody's nephew, somebody's niece stole my Game Boy Color. I'm a little traumatized, but it is what it is. Also, it's my fault because I should have just let my little cousin play it, but I took it from him and I put it somewhere I thought was safe, and I'm pretty sure those kids stole my Game Boy. That's great, Derek. That's basically one of, well, if I was trying to get Game Boy Advance games, Pokemon Ruby. You know what? I feel like a lot of them. Okay, Pokemon Ruby and Emerald, they were good. I played the bleep out of them. But I feel like it's where the magic started to die. I feel like the magic started to die after like Pokemon Crystal. Those bleeping kids. Also, shout out to that bleeping kid. I hope that bleeping kid still has my Pikachu Game Boy, silver Pikachu Game Boy. I hope he still stole it and has it and it's his like prized possession. Cause like, what did he do with it, bro? I know he played the bleep out of it. I had like the best games ever, bro. So I know that kid had fun. Bless his thieving heart. In fact, that kid better played the hell out of my games. Like, what else happened to it? Anyway. No, these were trap house kids. Exactly. They were the type of kids that you wouldn't expect to steal your bleep. Derek, I liked the evolution from blue to silver and the amount of features that were introduced from blue to silver and red and blue, you know, to the next generation. And uh, it just didn't feel this. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it didn't feel as magical. Maybe, you know, as I say all this, maybe it was my own damn life that began to acutely lack any kind of hope or magic. Maybe it wasn't Pokemon Ruby and Emerald's fault and my life was just awful. But from blue to silver, it was like, wow. What, did I just have like hope in life on a general? I don't know. Hi, Orlando. Thank you. Anyway, what was the one where they made you do hand-eye coordination? That was on the DS, right? I hated that. That's when it all died for me. They made you do this puzzle where you had to like do something, tilting the stupid ass screen. I couldn't even do it. That was on Ruby, Derek? I don't even remember that. Or was that at the SP one? I can see how it would be a big deal. Like, you're surfing for days. You're surfing for days. Why can't you go underwater? There's Pokemon in the water. Why can't you go underwater? You're surfing for days. You're flying. Why can't you go underwater? So I can see why that would matter to people or you. This is so garlicky. Ah, oh god. I'm legit discussing Nintendo games from the 1990s now. Yeah. Okay. Because somebody bought me a Game Boy Color. I'm entertained. Boring? Hell no. We're going on an adventure. Everyone does this too. Everyone does this. You people. I forget what I said, Derek, but it sounds like me. This is painfully garlicky. Yeah. Like raw garlic. Anyway. Yeah, let's just pretend I'm eating an ethnicity of food. Like, yeah, I'm at the gyro shop. I got a gyro bowl. Drowning in the garlic sauce. Life is good. Okay, so I really wanted to get my limited edition Pokemon Game Boy back. But it was like twice the price. Or like it was only 30 or 40 bucks extra, but I'm insane. I'm like, ah. So I got the super cheap one that came with the $50 game that I think it's funny the games cost more now. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's funny. They cost more now than when I was a kid. Of course they do. Yeah, garlic is good. But just this dish doesn't call for garlic. Mmm. I think roasted garlic would have worked. The rawness of the garlic is the problem. Yes. Thank you. Okay, that last bite was good. Okay, I think I'm just getting like raw nuggets of garlic here and there. And the bites that don't have giant ass hunks of raw garlic are actually good. Or no, it was a bunch of potatoes that didn't have a bunch of garlic. And that tasted good. Mhm. Mhm. In the middle of the potato. It tastes good because it's not being permeated by garlic. Good to know. Hmm. I'm looking forward to the premiere later. Mm. Mm. I have DJ set number 7, but it doesn't have a music video. And I also need to release Bog Dreamer and the Blue Aurora before I release number 7 set, DJ set number 7. The video is Peaches Cupcakes Bangers Mega Mix. How excited. Peaches Cupcakes Bangers has never had a music video before. I remixed this song because, well, I didn't really remix it. I just yeah, I guess I did remix it. Never mind. I remixed it, the album, because it reminded me, that song reminds me of summertime. And now it's summertime again, so time for Peaches Cupcakes Bangers. I should release my DJ sets on Spotify as an album. That sounds fun. Oh, yeah. That sounds really fun to make an album called DJ Sets and Singles. Wow. I'm all excited. Okay. It wasn't that bad. I'm scraping the garlic out the bottom and eating it. No, it was good. I'm just crazy. Whew. Somebody tell me my breath stinks. It really does, I'm sure, with the garlic action over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. Here we go. Okay, bye.
We were under a beautiful, strange blue aurora. You said, let me read your palm, and I said, I'm not into that. No, I'm not into that, but I'll humor you, darling. And I said, and I gave you my hand, and you ran your thumb over my lifeline, and I was surprised to find that the blue aurora seemed to fill my eyes. The blue aurora seemed to fill my eyes, and you sang, God told me this would open your chakras. The angels told me this would open your chakra. Baby, I know. Baby, I know. And that strange blue light, the soft and sudden opening of my third eye, seemed divine, as if every god that I could think of was alive. And was you. And you whispered, God told me this would open your chakras. The angels told me this would open your chakra. Baby, I know. Blue aurora seemed to fill my eyes. Blue aurora seemed to fill my eyes. And you sang.
Thank you for having for me to rest in peace. I mix my mouthwash with this. I don't know about that. I mean, not, but I like used mouthwash and then I tried to eat something. Not recommended. Hi. I wonder if I have any songs I forgot about that I made yesterday. Oh crap, here's one.
Mara whispering, Mara whispering, Mara whispering,
I see.
Mara whispering, Mara whispering, Mara whispering too loud, Mara against us all, Mara, Mara, Mara whispering.
There's this.
in there with orchids and mad.
It's a jungle in there. It's a jungle over there.
With orchids and freesia.
It's a jungle. A jungle. A jungle. It's a jungle and I'm a city boy. It's a jungle and I only wanna play a video game. It's a jungle and I'm not into nature.
That triggered me. Okay. Guess what time it is? I'm legit gonna take a break. Wow, me? This was very good. Thank you, Elizabeth from Texas. To be honest, I should pay more attention because I didn't know it was fatty. But that being said, I'm looking forward to making like tropical smoothies. That sounds really good, actually. I should make a video. Anyway, thank you, Elizabeth from Texas, for making me have fatty tropical smoothies. I'm stoked, actually. Like, yep. There's lots of nutrients in coconut milk water. You can't see it, but it's there. That looks like AI squiggly boots. The vitamin C is added, which is funny. But I like the potassium. That's real. Yay. Anyway. Ta-da. I should make a video where I compare all the coconut milk waters. Anyway, I am actually going to actually take a break. I am going to, I had this epiphany. I don't know if I have to rework a couple albums. I'm not really stressed, but I have to make some artistic decisions that have become like suddenly obvious. I feel like I made a different album around. I feel like I had 3 tracks. I tried to finish the album, bro. I feel like I made a different album around the 3 tracks. I just realized how deeply I feel that. I'm like, okay, so what we finna do? I don't know. We're gonna go figure it out. So, I'm gonna go work on albums. I have a deadline today, but I went schizo a couple times in the last couple of days, so I don't know if I need a doctor's note. I might fail the deadline, but I'm actually excited because I'm going to go play video games, just like that song said. My video game system needs to be charged, so I'm going to find my charger, hopefully pretty easily. Let's see, is it this one? Is it? No, that's a camera. Wow. Is it this one? No, it's a charger. Wait. This is for my microphone. So I should probably put it with my microphone. So yeah, I have to go through some chords now. I'm excited though. I don't know. I'm about to play Pokemon Unite and listen to War Paint. Rah!
I work on music after that. And then there's a premiere that I'm not gonna miss. Then I'm supposed to do other stuff. I have an agenda tonight. That'll be fun. Wait, that sounded weird. I'm supposed to garden. We'll see how that goes. I should probably water. This is chakras. Yay. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to redo this corner. I should write it down. Should we write it down? Let's write a to-do list. I'm not gonna write what I'm about to do. Yeah, I will, just for the sake of it. Okay. Redo corner. Release Blue Aurora. Release Doggy. Album. Release Fog Dreamer. I think we're good. Well, we have a ton of other stuff to release, but I don't need to write 10 things into the sunset. But focus on that. I think, yeah, 3 albums and what I'm doing currently. Okay. I'm the gardener. Well, maybe if I was a better gardener. If you pay me, sure. How's that? Capitalism's fun. When? Like 2021? Ha. Anyway. Water those plants. Lord have mercy. I know, right? Okay. Alright, thank you for joining me. I had a wonderful stream. I am about to charge my video game system and listen to something I'm excited to listen to. Oh, I'm like going to war while listening to it too. And we're gonna play Pokemon Unite on the Nintendo Switch. While we wait for our Game Boy Color to come in the mail, I bought the Game Boy Color. Let's see how scratched up it is. It's very scratched up. Well, manifest the God unscratches it. In the postal service, it'll get unscratched. Manifest God unscratch my Nintendo screen. Can you get scratches off with like how to get scratches off Game Boy Color screen? Buff it out. That's what I thought. Buff it out. Or you can replace it. Oh, ew, you gotta let, ew. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well. Oh. Whoa, look, there's like videos on how to take off that part. That part. Once upon a time when I was like 12 years old, I might have been like 11, my Game Boy disappeared. My Game Boy legit disappeared. It's a Game Boy Color. My Game Boy Color disappeared. And I'm like, okay. So I looked for it. I did not find it. I looked everywhere. I did not find it. And I knew that I hadn't lost it. Or like, I knew that I didn't take it anywhere weird. So one day I asked a 2-year-old baby, "Hello, 2-year-old baby. Do you know where my Game Boy Color is?" And the 2-year-old baby is like, "Yep." And I'm like, "Hi, 2-year-old baby. Where is it?" And the 2-year-old baby's like, "I pushed it out the window." And I'm like, "Oh, 2-year-old baby. Well, thank you for telling me, but that makes me sad." So this was apparently during the wet season, and it was very wet outside, and I went to the other side of my window, which happened to be behind rose bushes. So I'm like in the rose bushes outside of my window, my bedroom window. And there's my Game Boy Color face down in the mud, liquid, all mud, liquid. I was very nice to the 2-year-old baby though. Or like I was legit just happy the 2-year-old baby told me. Because the 2-year-old baby very easily could have not told me. Damn, the baby might have been less than 2 years old. The baby was hella small. So, whatever. Anyway, hello, 2-year-old baby. Do you know where my Game Boy is? Yes, I pushed it out the window. Well. So, I try to turn on my Game Boy, and it doesn't work. Luckily, another member of whatever, my clan at the time, was a computer engineer. So, my computer engineer family homie unscrewed the screws, took it apart and like dried it out. I don't think he really had to do much. I don't know if he used the canned air or just dried it. Oh, how about some white snake? Anyway, that Game Boy Color came back to life after drying it. They don't make them like that anymore. They kind of do. I mean, it really depends on luck, whether or not your submerged item comes back to life. Yeah. My Game Boy didn't get submerged. I just saw my chat. Happy Memorial Day. Whoops. Oh. White snake? I don't actually. I don't know any white snake in particular. I feel like I should for the sake of Jeopardy. Did I ever see that one guy I was supposed to go on a date with? You mean Prince Charming? Nope. Never saw Prince Charming. Never went on a date with him. Hi, Michelle. Abandon all ships. No, Blackheart. um, I'm kind of embarrassed to play my Snake Lady song. How about I play the Snake Lady song and run away? That works. Well, I'm running away to be right back. Oh, we're looking for the Eclectic Chakra album, which looks like this. Is the Eclectic Chakra album. I'll be right back.
Into my soul, third eye open ever since. Consciousness, beyond my ego. I can see your faces lately, tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies. Kundalini, goddesses, more heated than I have ever been. She can see into my soul, third eye open ever since. Consciousness, beyond my ego. I can see your faces lately, tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies. Kundalini, goddesses, more heated than I have ever been. She can see into my soul, third eye open ever since. Consciousness, beyond my ego. I can see your faces lately, tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies.
Hey, Michael B, are you still there?
I walk to the coast.
I did made this songs with the robots. The robots. White Snake Pink. Pink and White Snake song. Let's do it. White and pink snakes. To avoid the copyright. Oh, I wanted to play this song. OMG. Okay.
He says, he says, he says, he said, he says, he says, he says,
This is them robot vocals.
he says, he says, he says, he said, he says, he says, he's right, he says, he's right. He says he's surprised. He remembered my. He says he's surprised. He remembered my name. So many things I don't say. Our relationship, legacies I don't say because I know you wouldn't get my humor. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart. my tongue. I hold my heart. So many things I don't say. 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 Because I know your response will be a one-line dismissal. Things I don't say. Our relationship, a legacy of things I don't know. One-line say. And I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. I hold my heart. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and I wanna tell him, you told me you loved me. You told me you loved me. You told me I knew you loved me. You told me you loved me, but you're just crazy. And I hold my tongue, I hold my heart.
I got me a degree in derp-de-derp. That's all I rap.
Hold my tongue, I hold my heart. So many things I hold back, God knows why. So many things I hold. My chakras still stirring. He says he's surprised he remembered my name, and my real response was, I'm not surprised you remember my name. I gave you my heart, and I hold my tongue. Now I hold my heart. I hold my tongue. Now I hold my heart.
This is a world premiere of Do You Know Any White and Pink Snakes? I swear it wasn't intentional innuendo. Let's see what if the AI makes this into a kid song, I can't even. Let's see. No? Let's see.
Do you know any white and pink snakes? Do you know any white and pink snakes? Did you meet a white and pink snake? Do you know a white and pink snake? Do you know any white or pink snakes? Did you hear them hissing? Did you hear them hissing? Did Do you know any white or pink snakes? Did you see their pink, pink, pink?
Wait, which one of my devices died? Okay. Nothing died. Suno says it's playing, it lies. Well, that was not a kid song at least.
Do you? Do you? Do you know any white and pink snakes? Do you know any white and pink snakes? Did you meet a white and pink snake? Do you know a white and pink snake? Do you know any white or pink snakes?
Michelle! I was laughing at that. I'm not really mad. I think it's funny. Come on. I only got to read it like 3/4. You are a kook of a lady. I hope that's not a real bad word and I just am out of the loop. Caddy, oh. Like, what kind of cocktail are you accusing me of? Is it matcha? Are you offended because I'm on matcha? Out of a jar? A soup jar? Soup? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
He says he doesn't like me. There was a misogynistic insult. Gas. Imagine that. I'm a He says he doesn't like me. 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 And he's listened to Mary Vaughn. Mary Vaughn. Oh, sorry. Who's she? Was it Marie? Who's she? Does she serve feminine energy? He says he does.
Damn, I love it when I can't handle my own lyrics. That wasn't the lyric I couldn't handle, but oh my god. My face is great. Well. Oh god. Yeah, we're doing this. Oh wait, why is it the stems, bro? I had this in my head. I had this song in my head when I went to bed last night. A discomfort in your abdomen. Okay, so I swear to God, trying to go to bed last night, and this song started playing. when I was trying to go to sleep. And I'm like, that's surreal. Here we go.
My sleep paralysis demon wants to party. She is hot and she wants to party. My sleep paralysis demon wants to party. It's 3 a.m. My sleep paralysis demon wants to party. Maybe she's an angel. She's hot and she wants to party. Maybe my sleep paralysis demon is an angel. She's hot and she wants to party. She wants to party. In my she wants to my sleep my sleep paralysis demon wants to party. She is hot and she wants to party. My sleep paralysis demon wants to party. It's 3 a.m. My sleep paralysis demon wants to party. Maybe she's an angel. She's hot and she wants to party. Maybe my sleep paralysis demon is an angel. She's hot and she wants to party.
Somebody just asked me what I spend the most money on. It's definitely food. I have physical and mental disabilities, so if I don't keep the nutrient uptake up, it's all over. It might be over anyway.
Wants to party, 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 party. She wants to my sleep
Oh, the state of the world leaves everyone so enthusiastic and full of energy and hope. Somebody just asked me if I have problems with my energy levels. Actually, after I started this, I sound like a damn commercial, but after I started taking the vegan iron supplement, no, I have to force myself to go to sleep at night because I will stay up all night making music. At like 11:30, I have like 4 hours worth of whatever left in me for the music quest, and I have to reel it in and put myself down. So, no, especially nervous energy, no. Between my real energy that I have from vitamins and my supplements and my nervous energy, no, I'm no longer tired. I'm ready to party!
Sleep paralysis demon wants to party. She is hot and she wants to party.
Yes, everything I play on this channel, I have the commercial rights to, and I produced different stuff I edited in different amounts, but I made it all, and it's in my big pile. My files. Yay! It's in a big pile of files. Oh, speaking of big piles of files, whoops, nope, I ain't got nothing. I lied without telling you what I was lying about. Hey, do we have that? I'm all looking for random stuff I don't have on this phone. Great. Deep tracks that don't exist on this device. Oh, let's play a game. First person to say a request gets the free request. I love that I have to call it a free request. Like, they're usually not free, and yeah, sometimes they're really not. First person with a request gets a request. I don't have computer on this phone. I think my other phone's dead. I love Michael got it. This phone is dead. I already knew too. That was great. We're charging the computer phone. Guess we could always go to my YouTube channel and brave a commercial. We'll brave a commercial. Also, there's a music video premiere at 4 o'clock my time, which is in like an hour and 16 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go deep into my YouTube channel. Oh Lord. I forgot how deep you gotta go. You gotta go hella deep. All the way. Wow, it's funny because you got like AI videos and then you hit my face patch. Okay. I think it's this one. Computing. Please computing while the computer. Please wait while the computer. Computer. Please wait while the computer. Please wait while the computer. Error. Wait. Error. I didn't introduce this song right. Hi, this is a song called Computer by Big Moke featuring DJ PinkMoonLust. Let's just start it again. Computing. Please computing while the computer. Please wait while the computer. Computer. Please compute while the computer. Please wait while the computer. Error. Wait. Error. This may take longer. This may take a second. This may take a step. This may take a moment. This may take a wait while the computer. Error. Computer. Please wait while the computer. Please wait while the error. Computer is computing quickly. Please wait patiently. Computer Computer. Computing. Computer. I am a computer. I am computing. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Well, computer. Please wait. It's computing. The computer. We're working on it now. We're working on it now. We're working on it now. It's error. Error. Please wait. This may take longer. Please wait. This may take wait. I am a computer. I am a computer. Take a moment. Error. 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 Wait. Error. 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 I am a computer. I am computing. Please wait. Please wait. Computing. Well, please wait. Patiently. This may take a moment. Error. 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 This may take a few minutes. We're working on it now. 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 This may take longer. This may take a second. We're working on it now. We're working on it now. Wait, we're working on it now. Computer may take a moment. Computer may take a few moments. Please wait while the computer computes. Error. Error. Please wait while the computer computes. The computer is computing quickly. Please wait while the computer, This is not on Spotify. It's on my YouTube channel. A long, deep journey into it. Can you believe that song is a year old? Oh my god. Facts. That was great. No. Copyrighted music. I did not press go, bro. Anyway. How about Super Precious. I want the tornado song. Let's see if I can find this. I'm not gonna, okay, let's not even talk about it. Let's just be about it. Let me find it. Oh no. Oh my god, I need to make a playlist. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Yep, I found it. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to restart it. It won't restart. Oh my gosh. Okay, this song is called Well, it's by Big Moke and DJ PinkMoonLust, and it's called You Wanna Dance. Dancing in a Tornado.
You wanna You're thinking about dancing.
Thinking about dancing.
You're thinking about dancing. You wanna dance. 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 In a tornado. You wanna dance. You wanna dance. You're thinking about dancing. 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 You wanna dance. And a tornado. You wanna dance.
In a vortex.
In a tornado. You wanna dance. Glass breaking. Broken glass mixing with windshine. You wanna dance? Broken glass and a tornado. You wanna dance with the windshine. Broken glass. Windshine's swallowed by tornado. Sisters and a tornado dancing, spawning and a tornado dancing. Broken glass, a tornado having swallowed all the wind chimes. Broken glass, a tornado having swallowed all the wind chimes.
All the glass breaking as you're dancing. Dancing with wind chimes. The tornado having swallowed all the wind chimes. Dancing. All the wind chimes in the neighborhood. Dancing, dancing, and a tornado. Dancing with the tornado having swallowed all of the wind chimes. Dancing, dancing, and a tornado. You want to dance. Dancing, and a tornado. You want to dance. Dancing, and a tornado. Dancing and a tornado. You wanna dance? You're thinking about dancing. You wanna dance. 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 Oh my god, that was a commercial for feminine products right after that. Well, I really want to take that last part and make it into something else. That was fun. No, that's not my favorite song. Admittedly, I have not listened to that song in months. That was a lo-fi collab I did with Big Moke. Oh, somebody was whining about me playing copyrighted music. I produced that music, so... That was my vocals, too, for once. It wasn't a robot for once. Not for once. Way more than for once, but... Anyway. Okay. Unpinning the comment in case we want to go back to my AI slap. I made that with Big Moke, who's actually in the chat room, or it was earlier at least. There you go. You have... Big Moke thinks he never heard that, but... I plead the fifth. Yeah, Big Moke, I made you songs, and you never heard them. Likely story. That was a dead-ass year ago, though. That was a long-ass time ago. It has been a minute. Also, if you had a playlist that you could look back upon, perhaps you wouldn't feel like you never heard it.
But no, that is a deep, deep, deep dive. I could feel like I never heard it, and I'm the one who made it, so I feel you. In addition to mocking you, I also feel you. Do, 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 do. Don't ask me questions. I'll give you my hypothesis. Yes. Tool. Sorry. Oh, I keep on trying to grab the wrong phone, bro. I want to listen to well, this is already playing, isn't it? Oh, but I'm scared. Okay, let's boot this up. I accidentally deleted, not that this song was even in the folder I deleted a giant ass folder the other day. And it's all good. But it will take me a minute to restore everything. Why is this not turning on? I deleted 11 gigs of finished, published music. And I'm not gonna lie, I was using those 11 gigs to DJ if I didn't want to go to Spotify. And now I'm like stuck on Spotify instead of like, I used to, I was going between those 11 gigs of music and Spotify if I felt like it. But now I'm only on Spotify. And I'm like, it's disorienting in comparison to what I was doing before I inadvertently accidentally deleted 11 gigs of music. My phone glitched and showed the folders as empty. So I deleted them. And then there was 11 gigs in those folders. And I should have known that. But I was sleepy or schizo or both. So, bye. I am hungry too. Bye. I don't know if download. That's a good question, Jay. I don't know. I mindlessly put my content on Spotify because that's the dream of modern day musicians. I don't know what context upon which I get paid. Although I will say that the amount of money that has already accumulated from my Spotify listens is really heartwarming. Like that's some of my favorite money I ever made. I could cry. So thank you for listening to my songs on Spotify and making my favorite money I ever made. Like what money was more heartwarming and useful to society? Maybe not useful, but touching. Either useful or touching. I'll use the word touching. I don't know if it was a good touch or a bad touch, but hey. I'm hungry. Oh my god, what was that sound? I don't know. What is this phone trying to tell me? My own premiere? That's yesterday. Bro, it's showing me a premiere from a week ago. I don't know why. Anyway, fun. I like I'm sorry. I spent a long time calling Bjork something else on purpose. And now I can't do it right. But yeah, she's a vibe. I feel like my exes liked her more than I actively liked her, but I really enjoyed listening to her songs while with the people that put them on and the songs that ever got put on by her. Anytime anyone put on a Bjork, I can't say it, Bjork. Yes, Bjork. 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 I said it horrifically wrong on purpose, pretending I was like ignorant. I like pretending to be stupid or misinformed at times. Intentionally misinformed. My bad if it's disrespectful, technically. Bjork. 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 Anyway. Anytime any of their songs got put on, it was really lasting. They left an impression, a lasting impression. You know, the first time I ever tried to listen to Bjork, I didn't understand this. I was too young and personally inexperienced to understand the sensuality or the depth of the sensuality bordering on something past sensuality. And honestly, I had a phase of my life where I had jealousy. You know how, like, when you're a kid, you get jealous of people who are adults? Well, not everyone, but I did. Also, I had a not strange, but I had an experience that not everyone has where when I was 10 or 12, people thought I was 25. That probably added a level of resentment. People mistaking me for being 25 years old. And not to say, not in a flirtatious way, because that, this walks into me talking about how I had some weird experience that women and girls don't get to, how do I say this? Nobody hit on me. Nobody flirted with me when I was a teenager. And I really feel like it was some weird karmic thing. And there are women and girls that would literally lie, cheat, and blank to be able to live the existence that I had as a teenager with nobody approaching me for bleep. Nobody approaching me for anything. When I think about that experience as an adult woman and an adult woman having lived my 20s and 30s, I really, like, I can't have any explanation for you except that I was like 150 pounds overweight. But that don't stop people. That is a reason that people would follow me around these days. If I were that overweight, people would follow me because of that. So the fact that nobody did anything, and it's a wonderful thing in some way and always, but mentally it left me feeling very outside of the human experience. And once again, there are women and girls that would literally lie, cheat, and blank to live an existence where nobody talked to them, nobody tried to get their number, nobody blah, 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 nobody followed them, nobody catcalled them, nobody whispered at them, nobody grabbed them. But when I think about that existence that I lived, that nobody else gets to live, that I could not live again, no matter how old, no matter how big, no matter how small, no matter how anything I was, I could never attain that level of people not talking to me ever again. And the fact that I did as a teenager is mind-blowing. Literally like some weird karmic looking glass. Or like statistically speaking, I walked from point A to point B, from point A to point B to point A, and nobody even talked to me in a car. How is that even possible? How is that bleeping possible? Because I try to walk from point A to point B in the same bleeping neighborhoods, and I get stalked up the yin yang. And I already done told you, people thought I was 25 or I was 150 pounds overweight. So they didn't think I was a kid. I didn't get treated like a kid by society either. It was hella weird. Anyway, that's my karmic experience. So, but it's so weird to complain about not getting harassed as a teenager. It almost plays into those weird stereotypes like women want the attention. They don't. Like, a lot of them really don't. There are some that do. There are some that walk around on Front Street because they want to be on Front Street, because they want everyone to talk about what they're wearing, what they look like, what the whatever. There are women who are like that. However, a lot of them really just want to go from point A to point B without somebody talking to them about anything. And you can kind of gauge it. And I'm not saying don't talk to anybody, but at the same time, not everyone wants to talk, especially about you getting with them in whatever context. But anyway, point C to point D, yeah. Let's get to the Z. The D's and the Z's and the acorns. Hey, I'm supposed to go do something. I already did something else. Okay, fun. I kind of looked around for my charger. It's not going to be hard to find. I just like put it away. Plus there's 2 of them. So it'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to find my charger. Oh my god. What? I forgot what we were talking about that would get you accusing me of that. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm dancing without music. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna go eat something or I don't know what. And then gonna charge this. And then the premiere's at 4 o'clock. No, I can't sing anything from Jim Morrison. But thank you. Okay, bye.